Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's Mass Effect 2 time since we finished the game last week, the first game. I was gonna stream yesterday. I got busy. I had a lot to do yesterday, so I couldn't stream, sadly. I was up early and I was up late. So it was a long day. But that's life. Sometimes it gets in the way of starting a new game. This game doesn't have music in its launcher for whatever reason, so hopefully the in-game music is better than 1, so I can just launch in-game from now on when I start the stream. Actually have something in the background. But same as Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, we're doing blind as well. Don't know anything about it. Other than Commander Shepard and maybe some other... We'll see if we keep the same followers and stuff like that. And hopefully, the game makes it easy for me to actually have my choices from Mass Effect 1. Also, I was looking at the options. They got worse from this one to the... Like, there's borderless, but there's no sound in background. So, the options actually got worse from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. Because in Mass Effect 1 I could have the sound running in the background if I alt-tab. It doesn't work in Mass Effect 2 for whatever reason. Which is funny. Import Mass Effect 1 character. Planet, and we're only 57. I wonder. Give me one moment. Only being 57 is kind of concerning because I was definitely 58. Makes me wonder if like the last choices even got brought in. I just need to go and see where that save would actually be, because that planet, I remember that planet. Because I have a save, but then like 3 hours later is my autosave. For that as a quick save. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. Oh well. If it misses something, is what it is. Yeah, I'll play on hardcore again. I don't really care about playing on insanity. Paragon. We are Paragon. Rick survived. Good. Ashley did die. 07. Okay, so, yeah, okay. It does have the choices, because the council was lost. And Captain Anderson. Good. Seems good. I seem to have lost the level in that process, though. So... That's why I was confused. We'll have to see how the sound and everything is from the gameplay as well.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I don't trust Cerberus. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilization, couldn't even read it. It's too fast. I mean, I read it, but I didn't read it, you know.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
They definitely upped the quality
Cruiser is
of the
changing
cutscene.
course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
What the hell?
Oh!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
That's not good. Hayden's still alive.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander!
Get the hell out of here!
Yeah, Caden. Do what I say.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Well, the Normandy's looking a bit worse for Leah after everything she's been through. I don't think she'll be flying anymore. This is our first mission.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
Jeez.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Oh.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Well. Okay, are you sure this is safe in here? That is a literal planet. What a way to start.
Come
Got
on,
a
Joker.
shield.
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Fucked, mate.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Ah! Watch the arm!
Complain about it later. I need to go now.
Commander! Shepard!
Normandy out. My ship. Well, that game didn't last very long. What an intro, though. From the highs, well, not really the highs, because the Citadel did get kind of destroyed. To having my ship blowing up within the first minutes. We can review the story so far, sure. Does it read it?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
First mission.
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
What about Jenkins?
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
What about
It's
Jenkins?
Scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara.
Forced.
A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren.
Yep.
Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Interesting
With
that we
Saren's
did
top lieutenant dead,
the
he was
mate
quickly
trap
running out
before
of time
Liara,
and places
though.
to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren?
All of them.
We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. but I knew in order to help them I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then we blew up. That's a good recap. I'm glad I didn't start the day I finished Mass Effect 1 now. Would have been a bit weird.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So Cerberus might have us. That's not good, I don't like them. We're going Deus Ex. Getting some robotics. Yeah, I'll just use the same one. Why not? I can actually change my class. I like Soldier though, because I don't think there's anything else that just gets like assault rifle sniper, right? Let's see. Or like points in it anyway. Submachine gun. Vanguard's sort of like Rex, I guess. I think we'll just stick with the boring old soldier. I told a friend of mine that I played soldier in Mass Effect 1, and he's like, boring. Like, yeah, but guns. I don't care for the spells and shit, you know? Nice that they let you change your class if you want to.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
We have a bossy Australian around. Would seem.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol
Why?
in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Gonna be the tutorial.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those can keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
I do have money. Not the no. Head. There's also other resources by the looks of it. Alright, talents are a bit different. We're level 5. Do have points to spend, but guess we'll look at that later. For now, let's... It's actually
Looks like they set up a
reloading in this
barricade to
game.
try holding the mechs off.
No space to take out. W in space bar to vault. They actually put vault in it. Nice.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I was saying that when I was playing Mass Effect 1, I'm like, I hope we can vault or something in Mass Effect 2. Anyone there?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Oh, you can like slide into cover. Do I have any grenades? Probably not. So when the robots blow up, at least they do damage to each other.
Backup systems engaged.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
What have we got up here? Unity? We like Unity. I wonder if all guns will have reload. Because, I don't know, I liked having, you know, infinite ammo in the first game. I pressed M and it flashed objective. rather than bringing up a man.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Move your mouse over the weapon bar. Is that the only way I can...
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
That was the elevator. What about
Hurry,
this?
get to the door. Run.
Hold space bar. Yes. To run.
Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Don't mind me, Miranda. I'm just gonna read or listen to all your logs.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Maybe I'm like a super soldier now. The money? I didn't even need to hack it. I wonder what happened to hack it.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Game looks nice.
Incoming! Got him! Shepard, what the hell?
You need help?
On target!
Requesting assistance. Requesting
You're done!
Hostile forces have engaged.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
I see.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips,
Sweet.
but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Firing. Excuse me.
Get over here!
They use it on the ground. Alright, that guy went to the moon.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
I did actually see when I first loaded up this game, just to make sure it was actually going to run on OBS, that allies now have an option where they will use their own powers and you don't have to use them for them, which is nice, because that's basically what Rex was doing last game and no one else was.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
They're not exactly.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
So Presley did die. Which is funny, because when Williams died, I said maybe Presley is next. Well, we got rid of all the racism, I guess.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Yeah.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
So I don't know if you can actually... I don't want to do that. I don't know if you can keybind the weapons in this game. Because I had them keybound last game, but it doesn't seem like can. Kinda sucks. I'll be honest. Kind of a downgrade, unless I can like put them up here, you know? Like what's this? Doesn't look like it though.
Come on over!
That's his stuff. I don't care about having that there. I not move things. Why is it always giving me his shit? Bit broken. But yeah, not being able to easily quick swap between weapons is a bit of a downgrade, honestly. So we'll see how that goes.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Have a nice trip!
Rerouting power to the place. Impact alert.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
It does seem like...
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God! I'm hit! They shot me!
It does seem like the characters will use their abilities by themselves, though. Just had to check if I was using, like, all the rounds in the gun when I reloaded.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I will when I get there. Just
Wilson's hurt bad.
Don't need to use that.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Illusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Illusive Man. Sounds like a good guy.
Illusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is, he just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you what...
Good ball.
They've seen us.
Engaging target. Allied force casualty.
Yeah, I like how you can slide into cover.
Allied force casualty.
You can definitely see that this game is more like cover based in the previous one.
Requesting assistance.
On target!
God, the running is... I feel like that's slower. See how the running is without a whip. Not amazing, we'll be honest. I think I can run further, perhaps, but... Highlight individual nodes and find matching symbols. When you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Oh, gotta like highlight them and then... Interesting.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What were all those pop-ups? Feel like I'm playing a mobile game.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I don't like her face.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yes.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Her facial proportions are just a little bit weird. They seem off, you know? Like when they created this character, they added a little bit too much.
Before you meet with the Illusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Maybe it was the lighting.
More tests?
Looks better here.
Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
We already know that it was 2 years.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Who shot us down? That's what I want to know. Was it Cerberus? Did they...
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Maybe I should put points into stuff. More charismatic. Freezes enemies. Burns through armor. That's the one we have now. Blast that propels enemies. Bone crushing force. I think this sounds like, let's see. I can't pull out my gun right now. I was gonna say, I think it sounds like bullet time, you know. More health, weapon damage, and other stuff. You know me, charisma. I'm gonna go. Does like exponentially get higher and higher. Okay, now I can learn this. I see, eh? If there's different codex entries here.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the second species, roughly 12, the Asari
Actually heard all of those.
50,000 years ago, the Prothean.
These are the same, which
In
is
the
good.
early
We keep our things.
A myth. The Volus are a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, except interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures.
Yep. We do that.
The Citadel. Spectres.
I'll just make sure they're all...
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an Illusive Man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the Illusive Man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that they're all marked off, so if we do get new ones, you know, I'll be able to see them. But there are a few new ones in by the sound.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint...
I was wondering if if there was going to be... It exploded.
Biotics is the... When subjected... Element... Omni... Medigel is...
Okay.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Armor locker. We've got some helmets. Oh, it's like a die system, sort of. I'm good with black. Reed trim though, you know. uh, yeah, we'll go with that. Seems good. The dress, though, you know. Already some new systems that we're having to look through.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy.
Illusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I like how he says humanity. Like, there's no H. Just human.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Perhaps.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you
We're
involved?
committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I went down here, and then it was the Cerberus one again.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I don't think this guy's an actual human anyway. Look at his eyes.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Not so sure I like all the the pop-ups. When you like get new stuff, it's like feels very mobile game, you know. Especially when there's 12 of them all at once. Mid level. Grab one here. Freedom's Progress.
Immediately the reclusive tycoon calling himself the Illusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Illusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
They are terrorists. No damn much. Last game.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Well, let's go there then, I guess.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
We'll see.
Don't worry, we'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
I'll be honest. First impressions of Miranda, don't like her.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
She's a worse Ashley.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Illusive Man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Illusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Illusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Was she?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay, good.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Illusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
I think Jacob is the only one I sort of trust. Sort of.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Like the Fallout Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting, I keep getting like renegade things just for talking to them. Yes, we leveled up. There's our import bonuses. We start at level 5, we get 150,000 credits. Lots of other stuff. Got a grenade launcher.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I guess we have to work with Cerberus for now. Hopefully not the whole game. Then I'd feel like more of a renegade sort of person. Yeah. Gave us some new weapons. I like move thing. So disruptor is shields. Then we got armor. Just to remember. So am I able? I'll be honest, not being able to put your weapons like on a quick key. It's the first downgrade I see in this game.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
What is this, a horror game or?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
It's strange. We got extra camera shake with the running.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
A lot more recoil.
Shield.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Hostile!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
That is a good idea. Jesus. Well, at least it wasn't all the mobs running at me, but that thing. Ugh. Do I have to spend points on them as well? Yes. Okay. That would help. I like just getting the base stuff.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. They're through my shields!
Excuse me. Warning, hostile forces on standard ammunition. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Excuse me. Backup hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Alright. I kinda see how.
On target!
Let's
make activity.
Hello, Kelly.
Force casualty. Hostile forces have
Another one.
impact event. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Casualty.
I got it!
What button is the MIDI gel? Is it the same button? in there?
Critical system damage.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
So I need to switch my armor, or ammo rather. I need to switch my ammo depending on what kind of damage I want to do between shields and regular. Okay. Definitely a bit of difference in this game, Kelly, compared to the first one. I think I like this less than I like the first one. The hacking. It's way more work.
They've seen us.
I didn't even know there was
I've got it. I've locked the shields.
one of those things killed me.
Got him!
Rerouting power.
Also, they added ammo. Why? It was great not having to deal with ammo. I do like how you can vault and stuff though.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Harley.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Yeah, I died. That was an intro, I must say, like, blowing up the Normandy as soon as you start the game. Like, okay, well, it's definitely a way to start the game.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I don't need to ask why she hates Cerberus. I also don't really like Cerberus. So...
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I think I already know, you know. Terrorist organization. No, so it just Is there no map in this game though? Like,
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
was it those?
They see you, Shepard.
Hello.
Backup systems engaged.
See that guy there? I'm glad someone else did. I mean, I guess I'll get better at that over time, but just pressing like bup was pretty easy, you know?
Use overload on them.
How about you use overload on them? You're the ones with...
Yeah! Use overload on them.
Try to overload their shields. Yes!
Who even has it?
One less! Perfect! One less! Yes!
There's a lot more recoil in this game than
Shepard,
the first one.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Like, the assault rifle has so much more recoil in it. Kinda how much recoil I was expecting in the first game. Gonna have to actually use my mouse now instead of just having a fucking laser. Yo, anyone down there? Yeah, I thought so.
Here goes.
Actual gameplay now.
Perfect! There we go.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks.
Plus
Vitor
reloading.
reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay. Oh, they like actually use the Q&E now instead of,
Take
you
point,
know...
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Going to cover!
Last game they were like, Q&E is available. In this game they're like, you better use it. Everyone's fucking dying.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Target locked.
Overload will take out their shields.
If I just shoot him. Oh, that did like no damage. Oh, you guys are useless.
Here we go.
Weird. Oh, so Unity actually uses MIDI gel then.
This will put them down.
He's coming. Yes, go after him. Don't have any. Well, just me.
Oh.
I was wondering why I didn't have any MIDI gel. Unity uses it. Good to know. Can't just spam that shit now. Game.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Switching between like the ammo and stuff is interesting. Some heavy weapons. See, I haven't found any until right now. I wonder if these are gonna get like harder. It's just gonna have like 12 things on the screen.
We can use this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Game allows me to just shoot people.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you, I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
Shut that shit down.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's like a motorbike.
My God. I think it's a collector.
Maybe not a motorbike. It just looked like it had wheels.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
I did his beast.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
I like Tali more than I like these guys. Like I said, Tali was probably my favorite in the first game. We'll take his tool.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Because currently, fuck Cerberus.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Let's see about that.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Honorable.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Oh, he's a stealthy lad, you know.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Got our new ship. Same pilot, new ship. Well, it's good that we get
It's
some
good to
crew.
be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
The old crew's still around. Yes, let's just call it the Normandy again. I'm sure nothing will happen to this one. 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The upgrade. I put on my jacket. I found the armor locker. Too bad we've got to take Miranda with us.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Yeah, already. I'm like, she's just the worst, Ashley. I'll decide what to do here.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yep. Standard. Private terminal. Good old armory. Let's see how different this ship is, though. Is everything still in the same place? Will I get lost? Get Clab? New things. I don't like all these pop-ups. It kind of feels like I'm playing a mobile game when I see all these pop-ups happen. You know?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Especially because I'm like, man, I want to see exactly what happens. Like, I want to know what we're getting with the pop-ups. Two Paragon points, obvious. Got some squad points. Maybe I can unlock. Unlock that one. Stop the collectors. The master thief. What are all these even? Where did all these even come from?
The systems alike. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the Illusive Man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new ESO drive core.
Man, the second Normandy's quite a, upgrade. Not so sad about my ship being exploded in the first 5 minutes of the game now.
In the early... Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal Collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, Collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing.
So they just freeze people and then, yoink them, I guess. Seems.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Figure out our crew.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Oh. So instead of in the first game where you're like, I wonder if anyone has anything to say, now we've got a PA. Nice, that's good.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
When you say love, what does that mean exactly?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Don't be so free with your trust. The mission is more important than any individual.
Understood, Commander. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Like, I would drop you. I would. Like, you might be my PA, but I just met you like 2 seconds ago, Kelly. Alright, we've got to check the status of the team. We've got to review my upgrades, read messages, read archived messages. I mean, considering I let Ashley die, right? Kelly, I would drop you in a second. I don't even like Caden, still. I don't think I can talk to any of these people. Controls to examine here, or is that like further? Maybe. Still have the airlock at the front, it seems. I said last time that's like bad. You know, what if someone decides to invade
Got some
us?
pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, ED.
From the airlock, and they just kill Joker like immediately.
So, come here too often?
I think he's trying to small talk the AI.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Makes sense.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What if I take that out?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Illusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Yo, Joker, can you stop looking at ED and pay attention to the road, mate?
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Illusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Picking up on us.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Interesting.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Man, very, very good friendship we have going here, you know.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Illusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Maybe later.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer. He can actually swing around in his seat now. He's gonna have so much fun. He'll be like swinging around. I do that all the time, you know. I crashed into my desk there because I have my legs folded right now.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Sorry. It is what it is, you know. Yeah. Wonder if these are reading or... Yes, they are. I don't need to open the door. It just opened for me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Does say armory right there, Shepherd. Like, we could have just read that, you know. This arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for high voltage electrical attacks. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with an ionization light, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. Sounds kinda cool. We don't have anything. Have a grenade launcher just sitting there. Oh, hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Illusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Same. I like Jacob more than I like anyone else that I've met today other than, you know, the people that I already knew.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
He seems like an alright guy, but you know, he could also be playing the alright guy angle to get us to trust him. Huh. New engine. Why can't I go in here?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. That makes sense.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Illusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Lag-free, huh? If only the internet in our reality had that.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Illusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Illusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I like how when you ask why can't I go in here, and the game's like, you need whatever, you know. I love when games do that, honestly. It makes me happy whenever
Commander,
that happens.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Oh, I can actually, got different appearance too. Seems to be a lot of people. Maybe I shouldn't look at that though. See, that's spoilers. That's a lot of messages. Councillor Anderson. I did select Anderson as the councillor because I didn't like Udina. Even though he was more a political guy, I didn't like him. So fuck that guy. On the off chance that the rumours are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From the Illusive Man. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenaries Aid Masidi. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will need to find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up current bounty. Don't worry about his fees, I've taken care of it personally. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Last seen near planet Zeona. Admiral Hackett. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you ought to see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. I don't want to go back there. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, and be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. Yeah, apparently Presley died, which is kind of funny because right after Ashley died, you know, when we made that choice, I was like, maybe Presley is next. And he kind of was. Because I don't think anyone else died between those two. You know, other than Council and some other people. So I kind of predicted it. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe function that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized. Who made that a word? Enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet 8 Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing cluster. Please use care in this method. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since the unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Oh, that's the thing I just equipped. Yeah. Already found it, mate. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced her to work with you. I like how they're called the master thief. Speaking of Master Chief, the Halo collection is also on sale right now for like $15, and I was like, play Mass Effect and then play Halo? I don't know, maybe. I only ever played through Halo 1. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. Maybe it's space year, you know. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakira ward on the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden." Begin the rendezvous. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical document. Your status has changed from deceased to alive. Good. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Man, they really took a lot from me, huh? Considering I ended the last game at like all the money. Do I have to mark them as read? Yes, we'll just mark them all as read. So they go away. Now they're in archives, right? Good. Can I delete them? No. Delete. Mark as spam. Tech Labs doesn't seem to be open.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. This is where we are, I guess. Got the captain's cabin. Go there. It's like a real elevator. Don't want to look at those. Might get spoilers. This is the same thing. Huh. No fish though.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
That's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
See. Apparently I can have music. We have that music from Flux. Like, that'd be good. Seems like just battle music. And we don't need music. But I got any new stuff. That's the hood they gave me. Yeah, I like how there's like sort of dies now. Sort of. You can have your own unique look. But yeah, I was thinking about grabbing Halo, because it's something I haven't played through other than the first game. But then at the same point, the new WoW expansion's coming out in 2 months also. I'm probably going to play through that. I'm actually playing through the current expansion, and the story is actually improved. It's not great, but it's improved since I last played. And there's also trust dungeons. World of Warcraft really stealing all the good ideas.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Okay.
Access to life support is restricted.
Life support being restricted would be a pretty means restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Okay. Yeah, this is a men's restroom, alright. Only 2 urinals? You know, if this was a real men's restroom, there'd be a 3rd urinal in the middle here, and there wouldn't be this divider. I got the showers right, but they need a 3rd urinal without the divider.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Why does the women's restroom look exactly the same? How exactly... I don't know the mechanics of this restroom, honestly.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Couldn't tell if I was really interested in that conversation, or... I think I was. Not interested in joining it, but... Seems... Nothing to interact with. At least the doors open much quicker, you know? Sometimes I don't even need to interact with them.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
We're going grocery shopping.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So he does everything.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Literally.
Through the cracks.
Yes.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Fair enough.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
We got a new door here.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Well, we seem to have our doctor. Still.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'm still me.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Right, I've got a little bit of money.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
That's exactly what she said in the first game. I remember from was it in the first episode? Might have been the second. First day, rather. Or over the first or second day when I talked to her, she said exactly the same thing.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I hope I might get to kill them all.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay,
obviously.
It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
No Medigel thing on the wall, though? Fine.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
You should open this door for me. There is actually a map now. Wasn't a map when we were first running around. Why is your office so big? Bigger than mine. Favoritism.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Illusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Very clear.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Illusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Illusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Illusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Personality is definitely not perfect.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Look, if someone like Miranda came up to me and said this to me, I'd be like, okay, and walk away.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Just like this. We went in the crew hall. Think so. Let's go to engineering. I like how the little loading screen comes up, but because computers are really good these days, you don't even get to even see what it's trying to do. Like, it's trying to show me something, but...
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Yep.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Everything's restricted. Down here. In the bows. Anyone hiding down here? I think they're just loops around. Some engineers.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
You're so proper.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
How does she know I was bored? I wasn't that bored.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
See. Probably isn't great that we died then, huh?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Illusive Man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I like this guy. Probably my favorite crew member so far.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Daddy bags.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
That looks very, very powerful. It's vibrating. I'm glad the doors open by themselves. And that was definitely one upgrade I wanted in the ship. Thank you. Do I have anything on my terminal now? Kelly, did anything happen while I was away? No. There's so much stuff to do. We got like 1 million missions. And it's just those ones. Hey.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Definitely don't want a 3 million credit coffin.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and assumed leadership in 2183, with former Alliance Captain David Anderson presiding. Many species regard humanity as a rogue race, and its 2183 victory following the attack on Eden Prime as a brutal and calculated sacrifice of its military rivals. Humans allegedly leveraged military victory into a political one, carving associate membership out of the violently depopulated council.
We did do
because
that,
of the human Spectre Shepard's pivotal role in saving the council. Many analysts conclude several humans will be made candidates for Spectre status, further solidifying the human contribution to galactic peace. By achieving in decades what others waited centuries to receive, especially after so bloody a conflict, humans have guaranteed themselves deep hostility and fear throughout the galaxy.
What is this thing about saving the council? We definitely didn't do that. I mean, the game even knows that I didn't save the council. I did what was best for the mission. Open this map for the first time. Oh. I have to like drive around? Okay. A lot of recruiting here. Just wanna explore around. We can fly. Where the hell was I? From car to flying. Jesus. So many things all over me. So this relay is closed. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Surrounded by hazard beacons and automated war. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. Probably shouldn't go there. Fuel depot. Buy fuel. Do I need fuel? What's over here though? Why isn't this one not unexplored? Mordin. Standard methane ammonia gas giant. Mordin is a main source of helium-free fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. And Mordin is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. How convenient. Okay. Gotta... Gotta look for like the highest stuff. Definitely a lot of stuff down there. Probably there.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
This is so different.
Probe away.
8 probes.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Probably don't want to be seen in all the probes everywhere. I can spin the planet. Good.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Interesting. Big one.
Probe away.
Scanner results. Big one though. Little bit stuff down there.
Launching probe.
That's like 1,000 planes. No element 0 or anything.
Probe away.
I don't even know if I should be like doing all of it. I think I'm good. So scanning, let's say 60%. Don't know if that's where we are though. I think. So that's why there's a fuel thing. Okay. How much is a probe? Not that much. 5 for $100? Pretty good. What about fuel? Fuel up. Pretty cheap. Okay, different. Oh, this place. Fly into the sun. Urdak is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most red brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabarik system is about 12 million years old, and it has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion. So Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a Class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1,300 degrees Celsius. Quite low. It's only like 5 degrees Celsius where I am right now. I could really go for an increase of 1,000. You'd die. But its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residence on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's language points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings.
Probe launched.
Hey boy.
Probe away.
A lot of stuff. At least I've made it a little bit more active, I guess. I didn't mind the game doing things for me.
Probe launched.
Yes, you can actually play the game.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I like how my scanner results went from moderate to poor when I started launching. Maybe the scanner gets worse over time.
Probe away.
So we can fly and we can scan. That's development. A lot of palladium.
Launching probe.
Maybe I need all of this stuff when I get a tech bay, but not right now. Might as well collect some, you know?
Probe away.
Just to experience it. Feel like a doctor. Listen to the planets.
Probe away.
Probe away. Very erotic. Probe away.
Launching probe.
Completed. They stole stuff. Is there another place out here or 80%? There is, I see it. Tiny. Bender. If it were closer to Sarabaric, Binder would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Very rich planet.
Probe launched.
Well.
Launching probe.
Probe the shit out of this place.
Probe launched.
There's a camp. Right. Point.
Probe launched.
It's just a dopamine thing, you know? Like, ooh, spike.
Launching probe.
Big spike of stuff. Dopamine. Ooh. We are getting up there with platinum, so I am wondering if there is a cap.
Launching probe.
Guess I'll find out. If there is, it seems like 25,000. There's a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Oh, it went above, so. But will it continue to go above?
Launching probe.
So.
Probe away.
Way. Any more good stuff? Haven't found any element 0. Only a little. Hear about a little. There's a lot of platinum around here.
Probe away.
Good. Now we're at 100%. I guess I should just buy more probes, because why not? So I can either head out of the place, or go to Omega. Which looks like a place to be. So let's go here. 7.8 million people. Built in the mined out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. Space Station's original, elegant design has given way to a haphazard expansion by Grablin factions? Yep, Grablin. Of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. let's go see it. So the star map and the planets are a bit more interactive, which I don't mind. Yes, we've only got the 2 people, so probably our squad. Why not? Grab it for them. Ammo. And the game actually reminds you to get the levels up.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Batarian.
Hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Wait, the place is called Afterlife? Interesting.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
When I'm ready.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. At least I don't need to like move the map around. So Afterlife is here. Lower Afterlife. Got some shops. There's so many like missions and assignments right now. I don't even know where anything is gonna be. I'm just gonna like end up places and be like, okay, stumbled into it.
Originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass-effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak.
So we have to see.
Please.
Hey, I know this name because I read it.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your Illusive Man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the Illusive Man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
In the ass.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Shot him in the ass, dude. Seems like there will be a lot of people in the crew in this game, so it's not that surprising that you would forget some of them. When I looked through that crew list just briefly, I'm like, that's a lot of people. A lot of Batarians around here. Which makes sense considering they like being criminals. Can I just like...
Come on, let me in.
Walk past the bouncer?
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Like me.
You've let 10 people in. What?
What are you looking at?
Huh.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Interesting. I mean, makes sense though, from the last interaction we had with them. Well, it seems like they upgraded the dancers in this game. The dancing in Mass Effect 1 was hilariously bad.
Just one more.
Bottle of brandy, I need that. Can I buy that? Easy. Mission done. How much did that cost me? Like $1,000. Have a drink too. What kind of drink is this? Look, I've been dead for 2 years, I needed it. The silent bartender. Ento. Merc recruiter.
I'm busy.
Okay.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
It's Arya. I can tell because she's standing there looking important.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
The last Arya I talked to was a 4-year-old. Like in real life.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
She didn't pull a gun on me, though.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
That the recruitment guy.
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally.
Same.
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Fair enough.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I'm sure you will. Seem like the type that would just stand here for hours.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
I didn't even see that there was a thing on the screen because I was like making a face at the camera, you know?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Only 500 credits?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Just keep... What if you run out of people?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
I guess I'm ready.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Guy. I don't care about Guy.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Maybe I do care about Guy. It was just in my nature to take the gun from him.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Yikes. Wonder what's in lower afterlife. Helena. I know Helena.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect
I do
you to
remember.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on
Last
Omega.
week.
Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
It's a good thing about playing through this game when it's all out, you know? 2 years ago was last week.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
That's what it's called when a person works for the betterment of the people around her. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yeah. Maybe she did change. Who knows? I mean, we did tell her if she didn't, we'll kill her, so...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
Man, lower afterlife is much better music. Going at it. Just another bartender? Yes. We're not gonna get drunk. We can dance though. So naturally. Gotta have a dance. That's about how I dance. I'm glad Commander Shepard is very similar. Well, they're doing the same dance as Mass Effect 1 here. Finished Dragon's Dogma 2, nice. Did you enjoy it? What's this way?
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it, with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you.
I think because there's so many
You were
other
right to
games
come
that
to
I
me.
want to play.
I can talk to Arya for you myself.
bullshit.
Skeptic. Ha! I'll get them to lower the payments. We can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor.
Yeah, I think there's so many other games that I want to play right now. He just keeps talking every time I want to talk.
I ate his heart and wore his skull on my armor.
I might just wait for it to be on sale before I jump into it.
I'm a very simple Krogan, and long words bother me. Now I sit in Arya's bar and drink the most expensive liquor she has. Asari honeymead. They make it out at an Ardat Yakshi monastery, where they keep bees and crazy blue women.
Crazy blue?
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke.
Yes, I understand.
After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
I should be going.
He's the old leader. That's why he's in the lower afterlife. I get it. Going on here? Guys are creepy, huh?
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
The Vorcha. Ruthless parasites on the hardworking men and women of Omega. If you've got Vorcha problems, there's only one thing to do.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Execute
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay, bye.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
In. Two ins.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Don't even know
Then
who
we have a
Herod
deal.
is.
Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
You can't just pay his way, you know. That's like cheating.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
%15 more heavy armor, heavy ammo capacity, bro. Hey, didn't I need these? I did. 10% more health for 75k. Oh, so this is how weapon damage upgrades work. Huh? 10% more damage for shotguns. Semi-automatic rifle. If plasma shotgun. I mean, we do have money, but I don't know, like, how much stuff there is. So we'll just remember.
She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
Just remember it for now. It's up here. VIP only. I'm not a VIP. Pretty important.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Not a VIP. Unlucky. There's a shop. Food.
Marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among
I'm not sure. Like, I know this is just like a, you know, in the backgrounds of video games, you have all these low quality things. I'm not sure how it looked in the original, but pretty bad back there.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
That could be.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
It's interesting that you talk to the vendor, but then they all have kiosks, you know?
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Storm Speed incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and micro servos to support and enhance the natural movement of the wearer. Is that like sprint? Or I mean, 10% more sprint speed would be good, but it says storm speed, so I don't know. I can buy a model. 10% more sniper then. That's pretty good. I guess there's little things that you can... decorations. Warframe now. Acid helmet. Reduces the delay before shields start regenerating by teams. That's pretty cheap. Blood Dragon armor. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, the set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. Earth's Urban Combat Champion. Man, rookies don't get paid a lot then if it's only 12,500 for the armor. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top tier Omni tool, kinetic barrier, and bardic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons. And the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. Why would I want to wear that? When and how the Illusive Man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive, the GIF, and Shepard, get well soon. There's an emporium over here.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Why is there a cigar floating outside of your face?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
I like these guys, but you know, this guy is,
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror.
You drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Good.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
It's like they just put a cigar, like, in his face. 10% more headshot damage. Omni tool upgrade. Doubles the time limit for hack. That might be useful later on. Terminus armor. Storm speed. Increases all weapons reserve ammo by 10%. I do like that. And a something. The Black Storm Gravitational Singularity Projector is the brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wigner. Eli? Probably. Eli. One of the few humans who earned the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Overawed with how the Asari could create biotic singularities to pull opponents out from behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Wigner's team created a weapon that would elevate target particles of matter in near infinite mass to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity and drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. The rapidly increasing gravity rips the targets apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity's center. Does sound more like Warframe, honestly. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and inflicts additional trauma on the enemy. The weapon almost didn't happen. Early designs were dangerously unstable. The science for creating a hyperdense mass effect field was well established, but projecting it at all adjustable range proved elusive. It was only after 6 years of development that the weapon finally qualified for Systems Alliance Advanced Individual Heavy Weapon trials. By that time, the Singularity Project was rugged or rugged? Reliable and easy to use and repair. Probably rugged. It immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth, where the weapon terrified opponents who had never seen its effects before. The swirling sand and dust-sucking soldiers into its center served as a centerpiece, almost said centipede, of many propaganda videos. The black hole gun. Won't you come? So there's these shops. There might be more around here, so I don't really want to buy anything just yet. So I actually see. Where was the other guy? Downstairs, right? Him. Pulled that out for you.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
And promised more help for those forgotten by the
Look, we're gonna buy stuff off him later. I'm not gonna pay for his tickets in. See if there's anything at the apartment. However I get there.
End. End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you.
I know.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Did you say to go to the train for Mordin?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Oh, that sounds great.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
I see.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Bring a grenade
Fortunately,
launcher.
humans are immune to the plague.
Got this guy now. Keep the current crew though, because you know he's on the ship. Technically, he doesn't exist in my opinion. Right now. Like how we immediately pulled out the gun. I just need to remember. Disruptor for shields. Incendiary for armor. Cryo does some freezing. Somewhere else. That's good. Not missing it. So much. Kind of want to go toilet real quick. I didn't expect to just like go in there, so I was gonna go toilet after having the discussion, so I might just leave it on the main menu. Just in case. We got our guns out, you know? I'll do a save as well. Not that I need to, but I will. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I have 2 meaty gel. Hopefully these guys don't die constantly. They were really in the way there, jeez. Alright, back to having no mate. Yo, anyone there? You can definitely tell that they decided to just make a cover shooter. And the first game wasn't that cover shootery, like there was cover, but this one definitely feels a little bit more like when you can just slide into cover and stuff. I'm interested in knowing why they got rid of the unlimited ammo and heat system though.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
I guess people didn't like having unlimited ammo, maybe. What if I shoot? One more minute. I don't mind having ammo or not having ammo. I'm just surprised that they changed that.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Considering they even wrote lore about why there wasn't ammo in the first game. Like, I remember that Codex entry. Are these bad guys?
We've been spotted.
Crew.
Night, night.
Tag!
Crazy bullets are funny.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Why'd you just walk right up in my face? Tell me that. I guess having a rocket launcher with like unlimited ammo would be a bit crazy. Maybe I should try the arc projector. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out. Okay. That's a red code. It's like, where, what? Oh, so I've gotta like find those. No. Honestly, it's kind of hard to see. Blue. I just went past. Okay. Well, interesting.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Mordin's Solace.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Imagine helping a Batarian.
Oh, You help me. Why?
I just need information.
Told you. I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I wouldn't be that surprised if humans did that, you know, and we do some stuff.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Human. It seems like they really lost the H on human during Mass Effect 2. Everyone just says human. Kinda hate that there isn't a map. I wanna look at the map. It's in my nature to open the map. Not being able to open the map, you know, it's like...
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Like his head was still moving. A bit worried.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in, nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does.
Still pulled out the gun.
Gotta get out of here before he
Rough.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Ah! Melee actually fast in this game. But the loud shouts. A lot quicker than the first game. Whenever you meleeed someone in the first game, it had like such a big delay on it. Wasn't even really worth using. Yo, anyone here? Do I get like... There's no Omni Gel, so I don't even know if I'll be able to skip these things. That last day of Mass Effect 1, I was just like, alright, skip.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Seems to be dead though, so... Unless Batarian just sleep very still. Objective is over there.
Charge him up!
Humans, open the spread plague.
Not that even.
Watch out, big guns!
Yeah, not bad. I like how they're like, watch out, big gun. I'm gonna pull out the big gun again. I don't like how there's no like quick swap other than going into the menu though for the gun, because I was using that all the time in the first game. There's no hotkeys for weapons that I can find.
This will put them down. Hostiles!
Yeah!
Yes!
Come on over!
Melt that one!
Everyone's just making fucking noises. Everyone's moaning and groaning. But yeah, the F keys in the first game were all just like hot switches for weapons. And very nice. They do not do that now. Modified assault rifle.
We can use this.
Recruit a head scientist. Build thing. My mission said go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Naturally. Even without a map. There's some guys there. I don't know if they're bad guys though. They look like they're just hiding.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I hope I can get some stability for the assault rifle though. Because, well, when you fire it, it's just like, oh, I'm going up. Even if I pull down, it's I'm going up, mate.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Well, if the Vorcha made it, or at least spread it, and the humans aren't able to be sick by it, maybe it's because they don't need the humans to be sick when everyone else will just try to kill the humans.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Why you
He's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Follow me.
We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, I think like Commander Shepard. Just follow me. Duh. Give me like 5 minutes, and you'll be on your way. I looked over you. Is there anything else over the way? I mean, it was up. Where does up go? Need kit. I think you just get credits when you're already capped on things. There's actually reason to interact with them in this game, unlike the first one when you had like full midi gels and stuff. It really did up the camera shake in this game though when you're running. I think it might run a little bit faster at least, but more.
Draw right!
Big gun?
Oh! Ah. Get over here!
Didn't really need it, but...
I need cover!
That's my shotgun. Try the pistol out, see what it feels like.
Friendly fire!
Don't run in front of it.
Stun!
One less! This will put them down.
Pretty armored. Just a dog over there running around. Bad dog. Pistol not bad.
Felt that one.
Sniper's pretty good.
Here goes.
I think I missed.
Firing now.
Guy's got a lot of armor.
Nice trip.
God, they're just coming.
It's closing fast. Watch it.
The incendiary is. Where's she going?
Krogan incoming.
On the floor.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I'm glad the AI actually used their abilities in this game, though. Miranda, you can just stay on the floor for a second. Done. Good fight. But yeah, I noticed when I first loaded up the game, there was an option in the options to allow or make the AI actually use their abilities rather than, you know, forcing you to do it like Mass Effect 1 did. Unless you had Rex. Rex would use his abilities by himself. He was the only AI that actually did it. He didn't give a fuck. So I'm glad that is there because having to do everything myself is too much work.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Human looters.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Having the option to say I don't like looters when I am in fact also a looter. But you know, it's my loot. If anyone else has taken my loot, I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Wow.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good. If you do, I'll be back. This is my loot. Not that there's anything in here.
In the early...
Which one's new? Wait in.
A myth. Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
I mean, I don't consider myself to be a racist, right? But if I saw this guy walking around town, I wouldn't want to be, like, he scares me. I'm pretty tolerant of the aliens. I don't know about that guy, you know? He always looks like he's gonna kill me. Alright, where the heck did we come from? Guess that's way the way we need to go. Have I been upstairs though? I don't think so. Got stuck. Trying to sprint and then I run into a little... It just loops around. Would have been nice to know, actually. Going up there. Just, okay, yeah. Just had to remember how to vault, because I haven't done it since the start of the game. I'm glad they put vaulting in. I was wondering, you know, I was like, I hope the second game is vaulting. No jumping though, it seems, still. Why would you want to be able to jump in a video game? All the good video games have jump. Hello?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I like how I can actually aim at that guy. Usually it won't let me aim it.
Good call.
Fair enough.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Have I even got any new things?
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
That way.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Same. That's why I told them not to. Because I wanted to loot.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxidin.
Use malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable, inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Wonder if he'll tell me his full name. You know, Solarians, they have like the frickin' 500 different names.
This is valuable.
Mini gel capacity increase. Oh, I wish I did that before I opened. Oh well, there's another one here. Sure they don't mind me just running around looting. Who are those power cells?
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me. Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
At least, you know, he's articulate about it. Even though he's speaking fast, at least you can understand what he's saying.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
It doesn't sound great.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Fair enough.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay. This gave me the cure for the whole plague, so if I just leave now, well... Does he have another one? That's what we have, that's what we'll get. But why not? We can all use it? I think it's that one anyway. It's the one that wasn't equipped, so. Try to press J and it doesn't do anything. Find Daniel. Can't go through here. Try out again. Explosive container. Layering. Like. I wonder if I can shoot that. Seems so. Nice.
No shields!
Now let's finish you off!
I just like the big laser gun.
I got it!
Krogan incoming! Attack!
Yes!
I mean, this pistol's pretty good, but I don't have any ammo with me.
Watch it! Charge me!
Firing now. Ah!
Can someone like finish him? Give me, yes. Day one of Mass Effect 1 I liked the pistol also, so. But I guess it's the first real upgrade other than the laser cannon that we've had so far.
Here goes. Clear the blast zone!
It's pretty cool that you can shoot the gas tanks. It's like a real shooter. Gameplay is definitely a bit better in that regard. But I think all the health stuff is just automatic. Gambling terminal. Okay. Am I looking? Damn it. Didn't even see that, Reed. So receipt. Kind of a lot to when the thing's moving down the screen and there's red and you're looking up there and then you're looking down there. It's a lot to like pay attention to when you gotta find it. Now going up there. So the Vulture are definitely bad. I actually want to go that way. Hacking the bank. Get all those upgrades before we leave Omega.
Please, I'm telling you the truth.
Dang
I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
For now.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
For now.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Oh, it's a plant. From here it looked like some weird alien species, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to read what they said, I can't. It doesn't make sense.
Enemies in front! Here we go!
Allies in front. Where we gotta go. Yeah, the gunplay is definitely way better in this game than the first one. I see you. Rockets. Did I get him? I don't even know if I got him. I must have. He's not coming back up. He was all about it before. Definitely gonna be some bad boys in here.
Trouble ahead.
Missed that guy, but I think Miranda shot him. Got him in the air.
Here goes.
Trying to like aim this way, but
Damn it! Lost shield.
I was trying to lean the other way so I could shoot, but no. Apparently that was too difficult.
Have a nice trip!
9-9.
Not really a fan of all the moaning when people get shot.
Now
Miranda's
let's
under
finish you off.
suppressive rocket fire.
On target!
Oh.
Target down!
Alright, rocket me. Rocket Man. It is bullet time. I thought so. I was wondering if it was. First time I've used it. What are you doing down there? You following me? Bit weird.
Here we go. No shields.
Done. Man, we could have used all of this as cover. Who knew? A lot of ammo all over the place all the time by the looks of it. Why'd the music just start? My objective keeps like spinning around. Guessing it's this way. That makes sense.
Firing now.
I like that move. There's something about firing a space laser at people, you know?
Shotgun! Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Okay.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
They are working.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen us.
I got it.
Of course they've seen us. He literally told us that he's gonna kill us. He just exploded.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
That seemed a bit too easy. I only have one heavy ammo now. I've definitely been using it.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Of course, there was going to be more coming. Standard.
The fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip.
Guy up. Come on out. His arm.
I got it.
Come on, let me hit it. I think it might be his gun though. Jesus, it almost hit. He fire rockets so fast, dude. How many rockets per second are we looking at? That's how they measure their DPS, rockets per second.
Get over here!
Trying to like hit the
going up.
Could blow up.
Get over here!
The AI are much better, like your AI companions, much better at like fighting and not standing in your face and all that sort of stuff. Like Miranda was here, but she was actually getting out of the way, which is not.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Go this way. Sure, there'll be more dudes.
Here goes.
Target down!
I mean, I say that and then Jacob's just running around in front of me.
There we go. Night, night.
So I did one stand here. I like how immediately after I say that the AI is better, the AI starts acting a fool.
Watch out!
You'll bleed.
Night, night. Watch the Krogan!
Time to...
I like this weapon, but it is very jumpy. Whoa. I haven't tried out the shotgun yet.
Got a charger!
Here we go!
Obviously, it's not going to be very good from afar. It's a shotgun. How does it speak?
This will put them down.
Apparently that was a headshot. I just got an achievement for getting 30 headshots. I just ran up to him and hip fired.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Rearming.
If it works.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
But that was an
Merciful of you.
option.
Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
Yep.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Mordin knows what he's talking about.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
What's this?
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Just look around. I guess because we loaded into a thingo, it's like you're on a mission.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Mordin about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Mordin's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Yo, you got any loot here?
I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him.
He is who he is.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
I don't want to return to the Normandy. Got so much more to do. It's gonna force me to, though, by the looks of it. Everything's returned to the Normandy. The game's like, no, you have to go to Normandy. Guess I'll go to the Normandy. We got the hand cannon, it's pretty nice. Assault rifle damage increase by 10%. Media gel capacity. 46,000 dollars.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Illusive Man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Maybe.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the Illusive Man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be?
He was like...
No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
They've definitely stepped up all the, like, rigs and everything since the first game, though. I mean, he was like, yo, where'd that come from? A lot of things. A research thing. Go in the tech lab now. Iridium, okay. Yep, as I thought. Tech lab. Cerberus assault armor. Selector assault rifle. That looks fun. 10% more ammo capacity. That would the Liberschaft 2180 shotgun. This health shields heavy weapon ammo capacity. Regen health storm shield. I don't know what I mean. Storm shield tech bardic damage negotiation bow. Different types of armor. We'll look into it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
I hope they gave out, like, hoodies. These hoodies. Collector's edition. And, they should have if they didn't.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi.
I did.
His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca.
Ashley died.
Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding.
Man.
No offense.
Called him an asshole.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
He's our science nerd. Dunno. Look where this other guy ended up. Anything new, Kelly?
Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just told me. Now we have Saeed. And more. Assault rifle sniper, I mean. I like the loyalty there. Don't have any upgrades. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the new vids and saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Yeah, I was meant to go deal with that, but I did something else first. Hopefully I still can. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count. How I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most what you did for me. Okay. Healing of your facial scars. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Huh. So they sort of linked that into the Paragon and Renegade system, maybe? Interesting. We're definitely still scarred up. Still scarred. Maybe I should do some of that research. I mean, that's a good way to deal with it, I guess. Alright, we definitely want assault rifle damage increase because I like assault rifles. Mini gel capacity, pretty good. Apparently we've already got that. Oh, it's actually 50,000 platinum. We don't already have that. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced thermal generation unit. To heal your scars. I am my scars. As Illidan would say. I wonder, like, how different all the armor is. Maybe eventually I'll get it all, but because I am a completionist, you know, so I'm probably gonna complete everything. We'll have a look. Just go for those things right now. Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I don't know.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It is what it is.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we can do, Shepard. Commander. I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Did I put you off, Jacob? You seem rattled.
That's enough for now, Commander. We can talk later.
Usually I'm the one doing it when the crew's getting all weird, you know. Maybe we're the opposite now. Funny. We haven't really changed our guns, though. It seems like everyone can just use the amazing stuff. I think I have to go to my room for the armor. Probably. Probably just deal with whatever we're dealing with here and then, you know, talk to everyone and then maybe call it for the day. Although I do want to go buy stuff.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
We've already
Safety
flown
standards
around.
advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Fair enough.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I was gonna wonder if she could tell me more about Cerberus, but probably not. I gotta like stop running away because the head gets like stuck when I'm running. Take the elevator. Let's see. No, like, maybe it just gets buffed. I don't know. Well, I've got to change it there. Yeah, that makes sense. Enough, I like that one. You see, because I can't even customize. But it is better. That one doesn't seem to have any. I customize it now. Where's Aida's? Sure, we'll find him somewhere.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the
Yo, anyone in here?
putting our lives on the line.
Just checking the bathroom. Someone has a cock out. Awkward.
How can I help you, Commander?
Don't think I got
I won't
this
take any
guy's
more of your
stuff.
time.
Back to work.
We didn't go shopping. We got some stuff, but we didn't get everything. We got the brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Sure.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish he would, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Shepard's a lot more relaxed in this game, I feel. Having a sleep.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I read this as Al Core. Like, Al Gore. She's smart, having a sleep. I'm fucking wobbling around over here. Maybe Al Core. Maybe I am drunk.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Illusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say.
On those hands.
We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Never saw Shepard's hands before. I don't like them. Don't put them up on screen again.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great.
It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Still don't like you, though. Very Cerberus heavy. Which is, bit of me. Anyone seen a guy like missing an eye, sort of? I could see it, but
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
I don't get the same doesn't affect me in that way.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Yeah, I do.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I thought I was actually gonna have to play. Where's this other guy? Other guy? Hello? Here he is. You're on camera.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Just wondering if I'd see any aliens fly past. Doesn't look like.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I already did.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your Illusive Man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. Garbage. Where's the other guy that it... Well, I guess he shot him. Oh, he turned him in. Right, well, I thought he was going to just carry him around everywhere. So he's in the starboard cargo, as opposed to the larboard cargo. Fucking starboard, larboard. What the hell?
No messages for you, Commander.
Gotta go back to Omega, because there's still more to do. I guess I'll purchase some upgrades and then I might end for today, but tomorrow we'll do more in Omega. Starting out anyway. Do these two. Roam around with them, see what they're called. Wonder if the helmet's gonna stay on the whole time. The helmet stays on. What's concussive shot? A massive blast that propels enemies. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade this to get that, so. Drop the ammo. Inferno grenade. Squad member is not loyal. Neck freezes your target. Cripple an organic enemy in pain. Enough. The leveling is a lot like
Judging by the quarantine
easier.
reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I don't know if I want to use this armor, if I'm just gonna have the helmet on the whole time. You guys coming in? Where'd they go? Gotta do that. We're assembling a team. Citadel. Get there eventually. Transit hub for Archangel. Do that here. The ingredients are in the Citadel. Alright, where were those shops? This way?
Memorial on a Cruise is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
There were some upgrades that were pretty good. So. Increase headshot damage by 10%. Now can I wear this with other things? I don't know, it's pretty cheap though, so grab it. Acid the chest plate. The Omni tool upgrade would be nice, double the time limit for hack. Not like amazing, but okay.
This might be useful.
I wonder if this is chest piece, not like an armor.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Same with this one. So curious. Sniper rifle damage increase, do want that. It's 50,000.
This looks interesting.
S of the helmet. I'm down to spend all my money. 30% more heavy weapon ammo capacity, that's pretty big. 10% more health, 75k though. The semi-automatic rifle. I can afford everything but the shotgun upgrade. Which is fine because it uses shotguns easy.
I'll take it.
Do I want to buy this? I don't know. Does upgrade the Avenger assault rifle. Might as well. A shotgun. Gift shotgun, it's interesting, but for now I'm okay. Should be able to hold a lot of heavy ammo now. So is there no way I can take the helmet? Like the regular armor doesn't have the helmet on all the time, but this, like, you're gonna have to have it on, mate.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Kinda makes me not want to wear it, right?
End is not.
They say if I'm having a conversation with someone.
Who is he? Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough.
I don't want to be like having a conversation and the helmet's just like, here I am. Gonna head back to the Normandy and look at all this equipment. I like how you can request new squad. I don't like my squad.
No messages for you, Commander.
Obviously. Friend, they've been gone for like 2 seconds. Like, this has stats. But do I care? God, that looks dumb. Also get stats on this stuff, but I don't really want. He does like helmet. 3% more power damage. I guess you just sort of customize your gear with this regular. I need to know storm speed. Does it increase the storm speed by 10%? I need to know if it's like the sprint. Might have to look at that because that doesn't make sense. Storm speed? What do you mean? I'll be honest. Helmets? They're fine. If they're not always on. The fact that that one seems to always want to be on. I've always been someone who enjoys aesthetics more than you know. Where was the armory again? More than having extra health and armor and all that stuff. This is semi-automatic. Give against armor, shield, barriers. Maybe the semi-automatic rifle would be the play because it's got way more kick than it did in the first game. Try it out at least. Alright. Well, I was gonna end after doing a bit of shopping. We at least got some heavy weapon ammo, or capacity rather, from our upgrades. I don't know if you can ever like look at upgrades. Might be here, right? Yes. So 1 out of 5. Yeah. But 2 out of 5 for the heavy weapon. I guess that's why it's 30%. It's 15% each time. I see. But slowly figuring it out. Not that there's a lot to figure out. You know, Mass Effect 1 was harder to figure out because it was first game in the series and I hadn't played through anything. This figuring out should go a bit quicker. It's much darker in the Normandy than it was in the first game. Like, the lighting isn't as good. But tomorrow I'll come back, hopefully. And we'll head back to Omega and finish the quest. Maybe get some more. Got one more quest there at least. And then I don't know. We'll go where we go. That's the beauty of a blind playthrough. I don't know what's gonna happen. I didn't expect to be dying in the first hour of gameplay and the Normandy blowing up, so a good start to the game, I'd say. But anyway, thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll see you the next time I see you.